started stream, but I actually wasn't ready. I should have waited a bit. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready. I am ready. Well, actually, I'm not ready. I gotta do commissions right now, real quick. Just do those and then we're gonna go explore La France. La France, but not. Actually, I can't even access it yet. I'm pretty sure I gotta do a quest or something. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so well, first I've gotta do the commissions, of course. Oh yeah, already teleported over here. Honestly, probably a bit tired from work as per usual, but you know what? I will persist through that. Hold on a second. Anyway, let me just get that commission done. I'm gonna head over to the quest. Probably like halfway through because you know I actually still have to eat dinner. I probably should have done that first, but I wasn't really thinking about that. I was focused on Genshin France.
天道ここにあり岩山八九天へと参る
Not gonna lie, I have been slacking on this game the last few months. Not gonna lie, but that's because I really felt like I had nothing to do. Which is funny because I actually have a lot to do, but I just didn't feel like it. Also, because Honkai. I just like Honkai. No, I enjoy that game a lot. Let me say, dude, I have like 10 videos on that, couple of streams, multiple Twitch VODs on Honkai Impact, and art. Nah, there's no way I like Honkai Impact. Anyway. I wonder, like, should I stick with Japanese for the story? Like, you know, I usually play it. You know, I play it in Japanese. I think I just stick with Japanese. Gotta stay consistent. Honkai, I like switch between Japanese. Honkai Impact, I switch between Japanese and Chinese, but then Star Rail, I just play it in English. This game, I think I'll just stick in Japanese. Not too sure though. I have to give it some thought. I kind of like some of the voices in Fontaine a lot more in English, at least with what's his name? Nouvelet. I do enjoy his English voice a bit more than his Japanese voice. Not saying that any of the voices are bad, but I'm just saying I just prefer one over the other sometimes. It happens. sometimes. I just gotta hate some of those commissions because you can't skip dialogue in this game for commissions you've already done. They should make it where like you do a commission, you can skip the dialogue if it gives it to you. You know what I'm saying, or something. You know, at some point I said I would stream the R&R quest, but I have to find it in me to even continue that.
星とし無事今日の
What's the banners looking like? Oh yeah, it's Elon. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm skipping. See domains. Oh yeah, got new domains. Oh yeah, gotta do that.
いざ
かつて天空には栄光の王国があった国王は
I don't really know what to do. To be honest, I never really seen the Genshin Battle Pass as worth it, though. Excuse me, claim, please. Thank you. Okay. There's not really much in the Genshin Battle Pass that's like worth it, so yeah, no, I usually just don't buy it. Not anymore, at least. I used to. Just to get like a copy of each of the weapons, but after that, didn't really need it. Then I stopped spending on the game, so I don't need to really do that now. I'm pretty sure, yeah, no. You know what? No, I'll deal with that later. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you know, I completely forgot they changed it like this. Okay, I guess this will be. I'll change this to 8. Yep.
世界は謎だらけだね。
僕じゃなきゃダメ
That's cool. So you just but I was trying to.
いいだろう仕方ない
That's kind of
次は
simple.
何に会えるかな。
So we're Hydro, so I guess. You know, actually, I'll just stick with like. Hmm.
今こそ出陣の時
And then. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, switch
気晴らしになるな
and then.
まだ行ったことの
Oh,
ない
that's
場
so
所がたくさんある
cute.
の。
Oh, is it a different animation depending on where you put them? Okay, maybe it was just. No, never mind. Never mind. Save animation. It's just I didn't look it right and properly. That's pretty cool. Okay. You don't even use a knife. Where did you get that? Gonna lie to people with some of these animations. Be like, yeah, Shinobu's a knife user. Same thing with Rosaria. Yeah, Rosaria uses her knife and nothing else. This man throws bombs. Felt that one. Okay. Oh, well, I forgot.
次はどこに行く？
Whoops.
いいよ。
Alright, on my way to the new fucking place with the squad. Okay, Sumeru. I think I gotta go all the way over here. Yep, okay. Why do I have to go to here to go to Fontaine? I don't know, but you know, it says I'm gonna go there, so I'm gonna go there. Hello. Actually, shouldn't I? Should I just? Should I just? It's you know what? It's gonna bother me if it's like capped out like that. I'm just gonna spend like 40 and then I'm just gonna deal with that the rest later.
Yeah. 甘い。剣女盤石。
手をつなぎ
Oh, I'm
ま
not
しょ
gonna
う
do that. So if I use, what if I just do this? You know what? No, I don't got the patience. I'm
そこ見切りました。愚か。やって。やっ。ひっ。
I still think that being a thing was the dumbest thing for drops, where like it changes depending on what you use. Like I don't know anything that uses the unactivated slash activated fungus, bro. Like I don't know what characters use that. If characters do use it, I don't know which characters do that. Literally not the ones I use. Okay, so if I just walk around here.
キャラバン宿駅か。
Mm-hmm.
初めてここに来たのっていつだったっけ？あ、そうだ。ナヒーダの意識が博士に閉じ込められちゃ
Oh
った時、
yeah.
砂漠で救援を探すようにってあいつがオイラたちに知らせを残してくれたんだよな。
Yeah, I guess we stumbled upon this place at some point before.
いつの間にかこんなに経ってたのか。今のスメールってナヒーダの統治でどんどん良くなってきてるよな。
Yeah.
この平和がずっと続いて、もうナヒーダがトラブルに遭わない
French
といいな。
person spotted. Anyway, it's hard to see what'll happen.
確かに。オイラたちっていつも事件とかの中心になっちゃうんだよな。また何か起こらないとも限らないぜ。もしかして、
Oh wait, hold on, give me a
お
second.
前の
I
体質の
just
せい
thought
か？
about it.
お前ってトラブル体質なんじゃないのか？
Huh. See, this is why you check your mic settings. You always gotta check your mic settings before you start. So I honestly keep forgetting to do that.
おい、オイラはお前に会うまでは全然こんなじゃなかったぞ。せいぜいクタクタに疲れた時に変な渦のせいで海の中に引きずり込まれて、お前
Wow, Paimon lore.
程度だな。
Can you elaborate more on that?
とにかくナヒーダのためだと思って、オイラたちもそろそろ次の旅に出発しようぜ。
Okay, next stop, Fontaine.
こんなところで会うとは思わなかったぜ。
Oh, Dea. Or Dia. I don't remember how to pronounce it. I'm sorry.
リシアだ。っておいおい。オイラたち別にブラブラするのが好きってわけじゃないぞ。いつもやってるのは真面目なことだし。まあいいや。それでお前はここで。
Yeah, maybe I should change it to English. I have a hard time like timing things because I don't really want to talk over the characters. I just don't like talking over it much. Well, I mean, specifically when there's a choice. I mean, I don't like really talking over it. It's awkward. Well, we're gonna leave we're gonna leave Sumeru. We're gonna head to Fontaine. French person does not like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, y'all thought we were just gonna sit down and stay here? I mean, we could have.
今日みたいに偶然顔を合わせることすら贅沢になっちまうのか。すごく寂しいぜ。そうだ。傭兵仲間たちと一緒にあんたらを送っていこうか。
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. You know, the fact that you even said that either thinks makes me think that shit's not good in Fontaine. Though to be fair, from the trailer, I feel like I've already gathered that. Oh, great. Don't we get a waypoint that I can just teleport to? Well, journey should be spontaneous.
待てよ。まだスメールで食べてないものがあったような。前に書いたリストがあるから、それを見ながら。
You know, I can't even falter. I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing, bro. I'm a hungry kind of guy, you know. French person anger. Is he angry? I don't know. Maybe he's just tired. He looks tired.
私も送別会をやるなんて野暮は言わないでおくよ。余計しんみりしちまうからな。今思えば、スメールが今の姿になったのも、あんたらのおかげみたいなもんだ。
It was nice.
やっぱ英雄ってのはいつも
It was nice.
持っていくものなんだな。
でも、ナヒーダにも挨拶していかなくていいのか？
Well, I think she'll know from her dreams anyway.
確かにな。じゃあ、あいつを邪魔しないでおこうぜ。
それじゃあここらでお別れだ。旅人、パイモン。雇い主としてでも、友人。
I didn't do a request yet. I'm be real here. I forgot. Oh, take care.
またな、リシア。またな、スメール。
I like that. I like that. You know, I feel like in Inazuma we didn't really get like a goodbye quest, or yeah, no, we didn't really have like a goodbye section in the quest, huh? We kind of just moved. Like, yeah, it was kind of like this. We just stepped into the area and we were just in Sumeru. Oh, hey, look at that, we're there. Paimon is constantly waving. They wanted her to wave at it, so they just replayed her waving animation over and over again. Ooh, look at that viewpoint. You know what? This is gonna take some time, but I guess I'll download the English voices. I'm gonna be honest here. I can't be asked to like time that stuff. And I kind of do want to listen to the voice actors, but like, you know what? Oh, well, English is already downloaded. Sick. Okay, we're good. Okay, so how do we okay, I guess we're just oh, well, we missed a statue over here, but that's because I didn't, I should do that. You know, I should do that I should probably do that first. You know, just to make the map look nice, I should probably do that. Unless that's underground, then I don't want to fucking deal with it. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Maybe I'll do that like after like maybe we get to like a good point in the quest and I'll just do that. Yeah, no, I think that's better. I think okay, so am I just walking this shit? You know, I really should have done those quests before I did all this, but hey, you know, it is what it is. I don't remember if this is the OST for this area or if it's the OST for just this coast. Oh my god, I haven't played this game and I just ate like 10 of my food, right? Or not 10, I just ate like 5 of it and I don't even have that much to begin with here. Should make more. I'm too lazy. I have Zhongli, it's okay. If I need to heal, I'll add a healer. Don't really need one. Ah, waterfall, bro. You know, y'all were saying it's France. No. This is Canada. This is Niagara Falls right here. No, I'm kidding. So I suppose we just take our own boat. Any chests on that boat? Can I intrude on other people's vehicles? I can. Pretty cool. Is there anything here though? Guess not. That's a shame. Okay, wait. Nope. Is that a Mondstadt ship or is that just I think that's a Cecilia flower. Oh no, I'd have to take a look at these ships at another time. Ooh, Oculus right there. Oh, sick. We have those here too. Okay. No, wait. No, that's not Mondstadt. Is it? No. Okay, no. That's just Fontaine, I think. I don't know. Choo. Okay, you know, I'll just drop here. Oh, look at all the locals and stuff. Look at that. Hello, people. Furry. Spotted. Tell me about the sea. Barrel conch. Okay. Wait, do I just go over here?
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. This must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
It's about. It's a bit more impressive than I expected, actually.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe
You know, I thought it would have been like steampunky, but I wasn't sure how they were gonna go about that. Yeah, this is about what I should have said. This is about what I expected.
what do you think? Good idea.
We gotta start with the Archon.
Useful information.
I don't know how helpful this one will be. They might even be a fucking gremlin for all I know. I mean, that's what I'm expecting.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Felt like the game was a bit quiet, so I turned it up. Well, time to find the truth.
Yeah,
Because,
the
you
more
know,
we can learn, the better.
my sibling can wait.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
I don't know.
Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
I imagine it's unique. I expect it to be very gremlin-like, if anything.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
All right, let's see how sane they are.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy
bonjour.
that things ended for him. Clearly, he
Oh.
was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the
We should talk about a
tearjerker.
trial. That's kind of messed up to just describe that as a story. Like as if it was a TV show. Y'all kind of...
Excuse me.
Bonjour,
Can I help you too?
mon ami.
I couldn't
je
help but notice you standing here listening.
Je m'appelle Dark. Anyway. I only speak French Canadian. I cannot speak French for the fucking life of me, bro. Like... There's a reason I stopped taking it after a certain grade.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Basically.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
Really? Like a real trial?
Y'all making it sound like a show, and that's kind of concerning in my opinion, but hey.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Huh?
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So y'all see the trials as a sort of opera. Got it.
Should court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
That's kind of
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things.
kind of messed up.
It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious
Usually.
thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
A judgment device created by the Archon, huh?
Oratrice? Is it
Interesting.
some kind of machine
It's
too?
actually a bit interesting, yeah.
Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
He's like, yeah, just attend the trial as a criminal.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Or it's actually her house. Who knows?
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Specifically that, yes.
In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Bruh, an appointment? Time slots? Bruh.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
She's the popular kid.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Define dramatic.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Because my understanding is she's a gremlin.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested.
You insulted
and find
the
myself face to
Archon, now
face
you
with
shall
Monsieur
die.
Neuvillette.
Case closed.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Oh. Seems to me people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but, you know, they don't appear to revere her.
Alright,
Like, at all.
I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Water. You know, there's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
And if you wanted to kill yourself, do not drown yourself. Wow, that is a loud waterfall. It's like I can hear that, and then I can hear. Oh God, my fucking ping is just. Jesus Christ! How is my life? Looks good enough, but Jesus Christ, that ping is fucking atrocious. I really should plug in an Ethernet cable. Hello. If you guys can hear the water being used in my house, I am sorry about that.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Again, you know, if you wanted to die, I don't think water is a good choice.
Huh?
Personally.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're gonna have to point at the. Oh, that one. Okay.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
River mermaids. Or fantastical race from Fontaine.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Oh, yeah. Also, you're saying the waters have just been slowly rising.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Oh, it's kind of dark. I'm dark.
Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Hello, Blade at home. I'm just kidding.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister.
not Blade.
She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood.
This is
that's
funny
all.
how it's the
There's
same
no
voice
need for any
actor
concern.
in English.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon
Hello.
is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hi, I'm dark.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Bro, I think she's depressed.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Huh? What the fuck you mean some reason? You always steal all my lines!
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Oh shit, you just like me for real.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
What you be like? What, you said that?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Huh.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
And what's happening in Fontaine now?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
I suppose not.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Sorry.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Cats are
You're
on
not
the
poking
back.
fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
I might forget that.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera
Nice.
House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Okay then. Well, things seem to be running pretty smoothly for now. It's definitely gonna get fucked later. That's for sure. Yeah, bro, you can walk faster, just a bit. That waterfall is loud.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Huh? What the fuck? Bro, she got the ops on us like immediately, bro. She got her own team. That's kind of funny.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Huh. She's smaller than I thought.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
I think I need her. Chat, I think I'm gonna pull for her, that's for sure. I was gonna pull for her regardless, but I think I need to pull for her. She's got that gremlin energy, and I think I like that. It's funny.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
I have been like singled out in the crowd, and that is my worst fear. And nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake.
And of
as
course,
you
that's what you're
visited other
interested in.
nations.
Okay.
But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never
Well, she's definitely
entertain the
got the
notion of such
personality of a,
meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured.
Of arrogance, that's for
I see
sure.
clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with
Is
me
she reading us
is
like a
the
book?
most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Uh-huh.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, we've only been here for a few minutes.
Shit, I may as well go to the next nation. I think we're done here.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
Way too extra.
A little over the top?
Way too extra.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Hey, you just called me dumb.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Oh, you wanna... you just called me stupid. You wanna fight?
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
She's like, she can't even get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Well, she's definitely got a peeve of hers. Well,
is she waiting for us to start talking?
I think she's waiting for us to praise her. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
There's a lot of blind people in the world.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Bruh.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Fucking duel? Huh?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
I think I would beat her ass.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Wait, you mean right now? Right, you're right now. You want... You... she wants to fight?
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Okay, I've got a resume for that. Bring it on. Oh, yo, your gang wants to move too? Fucking bring it on. I don't care. I don't care. Come at me. All of y'all.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that
I
this
think
is
she's
a
afraid,
duel
guys.
against the divine?
What are you
Not
trying
my-
to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Yeah.
Stand down, Clarence.
Wouldn't be my first rodeo.
I admire
Really ain't.
her bravery.
Not my first criminal
You have
record
the
in a
courage
country.
to draw their sword
In this game.
against a
In this
god.
game. In this game.
She
I'm
is
not a criminal.
obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
She's not that physically strong. I can tell.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Yeah, no, she would probably lose.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Hey, I need to call my lawyer.
All right. Now that
I have a lawyer.
Right. This is Fontaine, after
You're all the way anyway.
Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Someone's a little attention star.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
If it's about, okay, it's either gonna be A, because we're alien, and if it's because we're alien, that's racist. Second of all, it could also just because we badmouthed her.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits
sit your
during the
ass down,
first
start
3
walking.
days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
That's a stupid law.
Oh, so that's what they've done
You
wrong.
made that up?
That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws.
I don't think she knows the laws. You can bring something she brought up like 100 years ago. She'd be like, I said that. I said that.
You call that obvious?
Dude.
What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Oh my god.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
I'm fighting y'all anyway.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Watch her be like, oh, but that's watch her drop some Paimon lore.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you
She seems so bored of him at this point.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
It's called running the fuck away.
Ta-da!
Huh?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah, when Linny patted you on the back. I was gonna say, you know, that was a weird gesture, but you know what? And he must, and then he probably either did that when I wasn't looking, or he did that when he gave me that handshake.
There.
Okay.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Damn, you exposing the trade secrets.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice
Yeah, at least
one.
someone here is easily entertained.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's
Guys,
charges
she
no longer
is
hold
trying
water.
to incriminate me with bullshit.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
I was about to break that elevator, swim the fuck away.
In which case,
And then that
consider
would
the
actually have
matter
been a
of your
crime.
Trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Oh, you definitely just tried to.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr.
Okay,
Linny
so
and
in the
Miss
trailer,
Lynette.
they meant it literally when she said she seeks to judge all other gods. Okay, you know. You know, honestly, that was a phrase that probably should have just been taken literally, and I didn't take it literally. I was trying to find like a hidden meaning. No, it was entirely serious. Okay. Actually, I don't even know if she was serious.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
He's a clown.
Never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
And I suppose you knew that was gonna happen.
don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
That's such a bullshit law, anyway.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Really?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Sounds like he's a regular.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
So what do y'all get? What do y'all get arrested for, huh?
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
What y'all do, huh?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Definitely felt a little blurred.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Can you imagine if this Archon, I mean, not even just the Archon quest, but like maybe like throughout this whole story in Fontaine, it's just Farina trying to fucking arrest us and give us trial, bro. Imagine.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Yeah, sure, I'd be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Sure.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Or rob them.
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right?
Very curious
Let
on
me
that,
start
yeah.
by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
It's a nice little art.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
That's pretty fucked up.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If
Fair
even
enough.
the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
And it won't be long before it engulfs us, right?
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Move out.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Seems like they're actually planted with 50 bombs each.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
So is there no way to prevent the disaster? I suppose?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Fair enough.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Hello, sir.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the
It's
prophecy?
like, nah, I'm actually just homeless.
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean.
He's like, I'm gonna be a merman.
But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
This man believes in
Thus,
science.
People set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're
He's just
going
like,
home.
yep, this is fine.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
You know, just you never know. You never know.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Hello. Whoops. Thank God.
So you're the blonde
Yes,
traveler
sir.
that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
I'm not a recognizable person. Okay, I kinda am, but you know.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
Yeah, definitely me.
I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Okay. Hello, Captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time
It's like,
before
you know,
the
it's
water
okay.
can
I
cover
have a
everything.
boat. And you also have a boat, so
Life
I mean,
is
like,
all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to
it's
it.
still convenient.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
It's like a free bag.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Understandable. Hello.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
That's true. When it happens,
Anything else you need to
what
do
happens?
before we leave?
You know? Chances are they probably do change their minds. Some people will stick with it, but most people will probably change their minds.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
True.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
How about that? I'll be back. I imagine we can go up the elevator with the, you know, I I imagine we can go up the elevator without doing the Archon quest. There you go. I said what I was trying to say. Can I fall down? Would have been funny if I could climb up. Oh wait, no, there wasn't any holes up there to begin with. Wouldn't have gone anywhere. Wow, this is a long ass elevator, bro. Traveler on the bridge. Alright, let's take a look at the statue. Okay. Nice. A rush of water. Huh. Ah, okay, so that's how it'll explain us being able to dive. I'll just fish you out again. Let's take a look at this statue. Yeah, she's definitely a sword character, probably. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I imagine it's like the... What do you call that one? It's like dandelions and shit, so I just gotta... Can I reach? Pretty cool though. This is probably the same. I could probably change my set. I should probably upgrade this. Okay. Oh my god, Dewdrop? Star Rail? HP. Max HP. Cost. Damage bonus. HP. Well, if anything, that gives us an idea on how the. Oh, wait a minute. Does it make a sword every time I shoot out that thing? Hold up. Hold up. Go! I couldn't tell. It was too close that time. Go! Not really. Just get this one, you know, just because it's there. Go! Okay, so I don't really know. I guess the cooldown's kind of long, so I guess I could use yeah, so it's basically a 4 cooldown if you do. Okay, let me think about this. I don't feel like thinking about it. Not right now. We'll just stick with this for now, but the artifacts, I can change that. I imagine Farina's kit is gonna be pretty similar to that somehow. Not sure how similar. It should be pretty similar. Yeah. I should have that set. Where is the I forgot what it's called actually. No, Heart of Death. Death. I can't say that. I'm bad at saying that word for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Oh, a cryo cup. Suppose I want HPs instead. I don't really have a good one, so I think I'll just find like a I'll just do like a 2-piece of that in an HP set. So I should have a 2-piece for one of these things. Tenacity, I think is also yeah, that's HP. Okay, yeah, that's pretty decent. That. And then hydro damage. Go with this for now. Let's just run this. You know, it's a 4. Now I think about it, it's a 4-second cooldown. That's not that bad. I'm like switching sometimes. It's not that bad.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
Yes, so.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh yeah, she definitely just pickpocketed that man. Or copped the feel. Probably wasn't that though.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Okay.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay, leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Good thing I went there already.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Oh, yeah. Alright, get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Well, our job's just to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
How long will
Is that a fucking cat? Oh, look. Look at the Fontaine. Oh my god.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
That's one way
By
of
the
getting
time I
away.
looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh,
Fair enough.
did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
Guess so.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Gotta watch out, bro. She got like spies everywhere, bro. And she literally had, literally that guy was watching us, and then he ran all the way home. He's like, oh, yo, oh, Archon, oh, the fucking traveler is coming our way. You should, it would be pretty fucking, you know, they're pretty interesting and such and shit like
We
that.
ride this
Oh,
thing to go
God.
into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Understandable.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Oh my god, look at the dog.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
It's just gonna be him and Paimon
That's
talking
what
for the
it's like
most
to be
part.
an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Okay. Huh?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, hey,
Aren't
it's
you the great
Charlotte.
magician, Lenny? And his assistant,
I don't
Lynette?
think I met her in my game actually, so.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Ah, shit.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird,
It's
huh?
the press.
We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you can say that.
Amazing. You recognize everybody almost immediately.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
Fair enough.
Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
That is, you know, that's true. That's true.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that would definitely get my attention.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Fair enough.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's a weird one.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth.
You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
So, like, how often does this happen?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have
What in
ever
the
been
Jack
found.
the Ripper, but instead of being murdered, they just...
Another disappearance would always happen.
That's so weird. Maybe they're copycat criminals, huh?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
That's true.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, Britt.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
It's like, I don't want to disappear, the fuck?
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Alright, let's take a look. Oh! Ooh, some nice OST. Huh. It's very, I'm gonna have to give it a 7.5 out of 10. Too much water. Look at them flexing their camera angles. Hello.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Nice meeting you.
Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Oh, you have a house.
Besides,
Nice.
I still
Yeah, I probably
have
shouldn't
all the
expected that.
materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
Alright.
This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
You would have started at the restaurant. That's a nice glowing thingamajig. I don't know what that does, but it looks pretty cool. Oh, let's walk over to Lenny's house, yeah. I was gonna say, are these academia students studying their robots? Yes, it is. Plant. Old people. Fruit. This is very much a city. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. Menu. Oh, it's a garlic baguette. Oh, fish and chips. What? Okay.
This is our current abode.
We're gonna be able to go in, or is it just gonna be like we're just gonna stand in front of it for like every time we go here?
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Huh.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a... Yeah, I seem to have a big family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Sorry, you go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
You good?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework.
Somehow I think that's
Sorry
a lie,
for the
but
interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, it is now raining.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Weird.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Oh yeah? What's it?
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Interesting.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Oh great, another one of the elemental dragons of Tivat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
It's true.
Let Paimon try something.
Paimon just...
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
And then what you just stop raining?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
And then it just stops raining.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Alright, see you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Sure.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative.
Fair enough.
Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Oh, it's a her. Oh, all of a sudden, I'll take this very seriously.
Not at all! Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Wow, I am slightly tired. It'll only last for like a few minutes. I'll be fine after like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. It's good that I switched to English then, because I can just close my eyes, and then if any like animations happen, well, I'll know first of all. Second of all, well, Genshin's not that expressive anyway, right? So, and if anything, I can just watch back later. So.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New
Hello.
customers? Looking to
Hello,
buy,
Stell with an
or
E.
do you need something
Estelle.
made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're from
Paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
It is a
It
business.
seems both their hearts and their pockets are made
What
of
in the
gold.
looks like Shixol symbol in the back of her clothes.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure.
maybe they put it on a
but
tab.
who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Either have a lot of money, or they make a lot of money.
Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Oh yeah, look, it's doing all the work.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's
Okay, I
terms
went
for
to
you.
school. Run it through.
But basically, everything we
Understood.
usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Okay, you know, I don't think any form of law school or science will help me with that.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Are you sure it ain't just hydroelectricity?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to
Hey,
be
they
used
said that
all
pretty
around
good.
Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Like, whatever every other character says it, accent.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, then again, Vinti and Nihitabo said the gods rely on belief to obtain power, so.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
I guess so.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Makes sense to me when you put it like that.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Yeah, that sounds like the usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Oh, Mr. Worldwide!
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Oh, all of a
Why are you hounding me
sudden.
now?
All of a sudden, fam.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
I didn't either. Except for the fact that I watched the trailer and I knew it from then, but like, Jesus Christ, you are Mr. Worldwide for sure.
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Seem to run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Oh yeah, no, I can smell the trouble a mile away. You came at the right, or you stayed at the right time.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Oh yeah, no, I can definitely tell that you are up to something, my
Sure,
friend.
we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far.
Oh,
Right, Trevor?
Well, actually, I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want Shamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Ooh, bad choice.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yes, it was all law-abiding, all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah, no, I'll probably take like, I'll give it like 10 seconds. Oh shit, look at that.
You can run, but you
I've
can't
done
hide.
that shit like that. I don't remember how to play child.
Who's next? No time to lose.
I don't know how to play child though.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, it finally clicked in his head.
Oh,
Crazy.
Now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird.
That was kind of weird. Also explains a little bit from something from the trailer. Huh. You feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Kinda weird.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Well, you better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Yeah, come on now, we know that's not true.
Because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of
Yeah,
reason
no,
is
no,
that?
this sounds bullshit,
Wait,
but
since when
okay.
do you feel down about
Sure,
anything?
sure, I'll believe that for now.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with
That's
that
weird.
power you're feeling inside.
That is weird.
That is a possibility.
Any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Okay, we're getting into that. Okay.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me
Okay,
under her
we're getting
wing
into
and
child
taught
lore.
me
Okay.
was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it. and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Okay, that's pretty interesting. Hold on.
What is
I'm glad we're actually getting like some lore from a character's story actually like, you know, become relevant. You know, sometimes they make a character and they don't make that lore relevant sometimes. But I suppose, you know, if you were to think about it, they're probably just waiting for like a good occasion to use that lore, I suppose.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Oh my god, I shot a Moby Dick.
A whale?
I'm kidding.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Fair enough. Hey, I just thought about something. I'll keep that to myself for now.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
So, it's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Yeah, maybe.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Of course you have. Okay.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping
is pretty nice.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Okay.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah, I can see that.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Did you get in a trial?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Wow, just like that?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
No, fair enough.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Yeah, fair enough.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Alright, see ya.
That Sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Alright. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, it's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
What if those are just trials and they're just written down? Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading, that's for sure.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Oh, yeah, no, I can see
It's
it.
so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I mean, I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Should do that.
The Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Yeah, I'll get near there, but then I'm just gonna go eat real quick, and then I'll be back. How do I get there? Is there an elevator? No? Yes? Maybe? I'll just keep running. I'll keep running and I'll find it eventually. Elevator? No, that is not. I don't think that's it. I'm not climbing all that, that's for sure. There has to be an elevator or something. Either that or I climb it. I'm not doing that. I'm actually surprised that we didn't help her out with that. Help out that blacksmith. You know, usually like it would be like that whole song and dance of, oh, okay, they're in trouble. We guess we should help them. Well, then again, I guess child interrupted before anything could happen. But it wasn't our focus. You know, it's pretty interesting. Actually, I don't think we even felt like going to do that. Felt like doing it, huh? Didn't really feel like doing it. It's pretty cool, actually. I like not having to do things. Where is this place? I have to. Oh shit. This is probably it, right? If it's an elevator, I'll probably get in the elevator and go in. Aquabus. Yeah, no, if aquabuses are around here, then it's probably up here. Oh, going up. Oh, I guess you know, I just realized it might put me in the cutscene as soon as I get. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe if I just stand here, maybe it'll just not, you know. Maybe if I just sit here in the elevator, it's definitely just gonna put. Oh, you know what? No, I was wrong. Okay. Before I do anything. Yeah, no, I didn't do that event. I was too lazy. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat. You guys take care. Or whatever you do. I don't know. You guys have fun. And I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes or something. I'm just gonna go eat. Okay, I probably could have came back earlier, but it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, ride the Navia line. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Where's the bus? Oh, there's the bus. Hello. How do you do? When does the what is your, when does the, okay. I suppose I have to.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Hello.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Okay.
The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it.
That was a hashtag ad. I know a hashtag ad when I hear it. Also, what the fuck is going on over there?
The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest.
What the fuck is going on over there?
The Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclus.
Is that a cube?
If you look to the left,
those are cubes, aren't they? I thought they were fucking.
You will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
That's an institute.
An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Till there's a nail there, imagine. Huh. That's a lot of water. I want to jump. My intrusive thoughts are saying jump off the boat.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Welcome to Fontaine, I guess. Oh great, wheat and potato. Nice. I'm supposed there's a statue nearby. I must have passed it, yeah. Huh. Rainbow Rose. Nice. Nice. I like the piano in this. He's nice. I like the piano. It's nice. Look at that statue. Oh, it's a wait. I thought it was a lion. Wait, is it a? It's a merlion with wings. That's crazy. Old people. Y'all need to see some sun. Oh. You know, I kind of want to test out my ability in combat real quick, so I'm gonna do that.
I see everything! Shine down!
I'm shooting bodies. I'll deal with that later. I kind of want to just check out. I want to check out this performance. Huh, big tower. Can we go down? Oh, maybe. I'm looking straight. Yeah, no, I don't think we're able to go there yet. Oh, wait a minute. That's a bit annoying. I thought I would have been able to snipe all the asses.
Now this is fancy!
Oh, it's in the daytime.
Okay. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Sorry.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Yeah.
Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache.
Huh?
Vache.
Did you say something?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
It's kind of strange.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah, okay.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. Why did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yeah, no, he did say that.
Right.
By the way, I seem to have heard a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It's kind of like it was like the voice coming from the phone.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh god, like an urban legend for us to
In
hear?
fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait,
Huh?
what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Yeah, that sounds about like everybody else.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
No, I mean, I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions,
Whatever, it was like Vache or something.
wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Alright.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
What? That is some cheerful music. That is a dog. Look at that dog. They got them canine units out here, bro. Alright, let's see what it looks like in here. This looks like
Traveler and Paimon. Good to
like
see
an
you.
opera house.
I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Hey!
Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Waiting a moment.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you, kind sir.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Lenny!
Hey!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Let's look around. Can we get up here? That's a lot of fucking steps, that's for sure. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. I'm low health, but ooh, okay. You know, this looks pretty good. I'm guessing Farina sits over there. No, wait, no. She would sit. No, she sits up there, and then that's where I think Nouvelle, I think they pronounce it like that. Oh, well, I'll check later. Interesting. Okay, and then our seats are over here, so.
Oh, these should be our
speaking of the guy.
Come on, let's sit down. Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh,
very cool.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
I thought we were doing a pretty good job of that.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Okay, it's getting more awkward.
Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
I mean, that's entirely possible.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
Okay,
This is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon
yeah,
nearly
no, I
forgot
don't
to
do
make her
well
introduction.
when you guys make it awkward on the first minute, so, it just,
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
I'm kidding. Nice to meet you.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
He's got a voice, not gonna lie.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Oh.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Is it Nouvellette? I think it's Nouvellette.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now.
I feel like
but
that's
it
not how
seems
you say
still
it.
don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him.
Oh,
it wouldn't be
Chief
too much to
Justice.
say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Is the Chief Justice right next to... okay.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I should have checked there.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
I mean, she's trying.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
She is trying way too hard. She is trying way too hard. Ah, whatever.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
He's like low-key done with his shit.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Guess not. The crowds enter the venue and the curtains open for the show to begin. That was the most awkward conversation I've had in days.
Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
This is gonna be like a battle
Welcome,
of who's
one and
gonna be
all,
louder,
to the
Paimon
Opera
or Farina.
Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Oh, whoops.
Hello, everyone.
Dude, she sounds so done with this
I know
shit.
she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Huh. That's so.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
Is that her whispering voice?
Lynette will now
It's not very
exit the stage
quiet.
to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Got a cutscene. Let's see what happens.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary. Don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh, okay.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Your magic.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a
he's
true
got a plan.
virtuoso
Let's see
can
what
do.
the magician will do. Oh shit.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it was a magic trick all along. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Herman didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
The plot twist is that there's a tank behind that tank. I'm just kidding. Huh, no wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Yeah?
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun.
Oh,
I've
shit?
prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Alright, let's see
The
it.
magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
Well, you know what's gonna happen next?
For my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
All of a sudden,
Please,
I
if
see
my
where this is
assistants
going.
could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite
let's
box.
see what happens.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Hey, let's just watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be
I'm treating it
generated
like it's
by
an actual
this
show and I'm
random
just
number
staying
selector.
quiet. I got nothing to really
It
say.
selects numbers
Oh my God,
entirely at random.
RNG.
Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Odds are it's just gonna
Now
be
then,
us.
let's begin. Oh, let
Number
me
13.
see. Oh,
I
row
don't know, I can't-
7C3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience
Oh, this is
magic
7
firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box,
let's see
there
what
is
happens.
one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Don't tell me you're gonna
Like
count down the
this.
whole minute.
60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Okay.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
I mean, with the whole crowd counting together, I don't think you could.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you
I'm
finish
curious
counting.
to see if this is just gonna be a magic show or something's gonna happen.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Fair enough.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
Watch this shit go wrong.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Or maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
Okay.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time.
In this small amount
Hey,
of time.
wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count! Ta-da!
Oh shit, it worked! He was doing a little damn, actually that was okay, that was pretty cool. I don't know how that fuck out works. Watching no one come out of that one. Watching no one come out of that'd be fucking tragic.
What happened?
Oh shit, the guy dead, bro. Oh, it fell on the assistant, didn't it? Ooh.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
You know,
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Well,
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
That is weird.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances
shit.
case?
Okay.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And in front of an audience, including the Archon and the Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial
all of a sudden he's the
case.
criminal. Okay.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants,
Damn,
is
she's
he
going
not?
in on that.
Now that I
Okay.
think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do
I
this?
don't think he
He
did
was
it.
in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about
All
formally
of a
pressing
sudden,
charges.
she is very nervous about
But
it.
what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites
There's
me
something weird
even
about
more
her.
than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little
Sure.
duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Hey, she's a
So,
little.
no more draws.
I don't think she's
Between
all
the two of
there
us,
in the
There
head.
must be a clear winner and loser. And what
Also,
better
the
place
OST
to hold
is
such
sick
a
for
riveting
these cutscenes.
showdown
Holy
and
shit.
decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Agreed.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this
Oh,
case?
fuck. Okay, yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera
Guys, I
House.
don't know how to
Both
trial.
sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Guys, what happened? Am I able to lose this?
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Fuck.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Nicolette. What the fuck?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Hey,
Of course.
Yeah, a little bit.
Be scared after witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen?
Damn, bro.
And poor
His
Cal.
friend literally just died.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
I mean, personally, I'm just gonna say it flat out. It's hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation.
I'm leaning towards more no, but
I'm
it's
sure everyone
still,
sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
I don't even
As
know
for
how
how
he got in
that
that
girl
box.
chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we
I don't
need
know
to
enough
figure out
people
what
in
they
this
did.
place to really
Even
come
a
up with a
skilled and
conclusion.
knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
And there's also no way, there's no denying what just happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Wait, my
Don't
money?
worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
Oh,
it
thank
wasn't
God.
from our
Okay.
travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't
She
going
has
to help
not
me
taken
now.
them off.
I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Shit.
Yes, thank you so much.
Alright, well, I won't let you down. I'm kind of used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Yeah, you know, there's
suppose you're right.
jail time.
The truth behind our tricks is going
Or,
to be
you know-
important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
You know, freedom.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened,
All right, let's
then
hear
it
it.
will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
So far? Oh.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
And the question is, why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Yeah, there's no good why done it for this.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but
No.
we've known each other for a little while.
We're good.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Yeah.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
At the same time, they're also the most reliable.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Alright, let's take a look around then. Fuck. Shit, I better not be timed for this shit, bro. Okay. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowl wasn't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Let's look everywhere.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about... the number select? There's something wrong with it?
Shit.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Hey, you know, I'm not the one paying the price at the end of the day.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Yeah, may as well.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects.
The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal.
Was...
If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, let's just wait for that.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So in here, Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Looks like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Hold on. Okay, let's see.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Nice.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Alright.
I don't have too many thoughts yet.
We'll come back later.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
True.
Thud? Oh!
I guess, yeah, no, that would make
During the
sense.
countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
It was
It's
like
just
loud
that
enough.
everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Well, then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? That's a good question. I actually don't know. How do I access the hints again? No. No. I don't remember. How about you guys, huh?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do.
Fair enough.
I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright. Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone... Lenny's still talking to the guard.
that's
I
not
think
gonna...
someone...
Have I seen everything? Oh, can I go out? I suppose I can go out.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Huh?
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh, she has the two mans?
You mean us?
The two mans with like
That's right.
those, like just stands.
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
That would be correct.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From
No.
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by
And
our
she is
rules call me boss.
Very pretty.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Dude, he's got that old man voice.
Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Oh, she got the bodyguards on hand.
I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
That's true.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My
So a lot
interest
of
stems
people
from a
do.
matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
What, you want to accuse the Archon?
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Clearly not.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Very much true.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
You know, there's something serious about like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment, you know?
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
I think that's just
Most
normal.
astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants. The assistant? Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
It doesn't really matter.
That's more like it.
Well, seems you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Suppose so.
You have a point.
Yeah, this guy's a talker, yo.
You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there?
Like a Paimon's been wearing that.
You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
He's like, actually, I'm head empty.
Stealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
It's all just sleight of hand.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Make the old man do that?
Right.
Let's see what this one thinks.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Oh, no, okay, okay.
We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
And what about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Noted.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards
How do I
is
check
going.
my evidence?
We'll go see, shall
Probably this, right?
Why would it be him? How strange. Why would it be...
Okay.
be him? Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey.
Okay, there's still like 5 more pieces of evidence that I still haven't found. That's not what I meant to do. Take a look around first. You never know. I don't suppose I could climb anything in this. Yeah, no, I suppose not.
Go ahead, have a look around.
Let's see what homeboy over here. Let's see if he's changed anything or... I think we already looked at this, so... What's up, bro? You know, it's very possible that because everyone was so focused looking over here that that nobody bothered to look over here. You know?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Hi.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Did you get an arms deal?
Sorry. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Let's just take a look here.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh, whoops.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Trapdoor, I'm guessing.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
All right.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the 2 boxes together. Ah, you know, yeah, that's what I figured.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Mm-hmm.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
And what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Well, I can tell you put a lot of thought in this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. Yet,
Damn, this was like my first guess.
someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Definitely.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay. Alright. The ladder. Ladder is required in order to return the magic box above. It should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically.
What's this?
That is
Looks
a
like a
hook.
tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Yeah, Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
What if that's like the rope that's like meant to be used up there but was replaced with the broken one? Base clothing.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
That would be tragic.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, maybe it was a trick.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Is that a trick?
And there's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Weird.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes
I
are
guess.
here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Well, Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a
realized
detective
she's
anymore.
still wearing those. Clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. Reason for this remains unknown. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated route. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Oh my god. Is that a vent? The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, and Lenny and Lynette were in the magic boxes, so...
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Guess we'll just head back up? Oops.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up.
Fuck, I'm missing two. Huh. Missing 2 in the tunnel. Oh my god. I should have looked around harder. Fuck. Alright.
Up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Seems so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oh, the Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
That's weird.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh?
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Oh, great.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Is the prison food at least good, you know? Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
You know what? That's very true.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Okay. Fuck, I missed like 2 hints. 3 hints. No, 5. I've missed a lot.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh, sick.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
How the fuck y'all already have that?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
Oh, just
please sit tight for a moment.
the
You'll get to
fuck?
taste
She's
my
just
awesome
looking.
snacks
They're
soon
just
enough.
looking all that.
These
Are
three
okay.
are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Ruzula thing. Ruzula? I don't know.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't
Made
stop
macarons, bro. Oh my
From the
god.
way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them them do more during
Yeah,
the
like
baking
fighting
process.
or like something like that.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites,
Oh
grinding
wait,
almonds,
no, I'm not reading properly today.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
I mean, that's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Huh.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Fair enough.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these
I've
a
heard
try.
stories.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Nice.
Only 3?
They're kind of big.
Well,
Can't go
eating
complaining.
too
They're
many
kind of
sweet
big.
treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would
On
you?
the contrary, I think it would
Tea
help
is
out a
ready
lot.
to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Then why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I suppose I could still look out for evidence.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously,
Unless we get the
tunnel
evidence
seems to be
from-
something of a secret chamber.
Unless we get the evidence from this
We can
discussion, that'd be
assume that
nice.
Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
True.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
She had no way of knowing how the magic trick works. I don't think that's it.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's
They're completely
members.
unrelated.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an
We're not thorough enough. Fortunately, I don't think we were.
impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all.
I must have like
And I
missed
see
one. I feel
you've
annoyed
already
about
had
that,
5
but it's
of
okay.
them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Fair enough.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
That's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake.
Hey, what are
No
the
big
odds there's
deal.
an invisible person
Luce,
in here?
Set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
I have
oh.
the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Okay, you guys just have that much. You guys just have the at the ready.
Wow,
Wow.
this really is
Okay,
your hobby,
that's
huh?
wow. Wow. Navia does a second round of baking over the 2 missing macarons. However, the discussion that follows does not yet yield
That's it for snack
much
time.
progress.
I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I believe her seat was this one, right? Okay, good. We can still enter. Two things that could be here. You never know. Did I properly investigate this area? I don't suppose I could climb this. It's not. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to just go in with the information on hand. Okay, guess we're gonna do the trial then. You know what, fuck it. Said 8? Almost.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
True.
Well, we'll be going
Her
then.
source does seem to be a just trust me kind of thing.
Best of luck to you.
So.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Yeah.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
I wouldn't say that.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Well, just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Fuck.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lenny clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the
Thank
audience
you,
is
Mr.
stunned.
Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Oh my god.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
True.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe
Guys, how am I supposed to defend this when, like, the evidence I found is practically evidence against him?
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Wait, how come he didn't know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Oh, okay, Zhongli.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh.
The House of the Hearth?
Fatui!
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
You know, I find it harder and harder to defend people when they're related to bad people.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Well, okay, shit,
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
The fucking what? Oh, she probably just did her own research.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Huh, they're Fatui. Who would have thought?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Well, there's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others, given how Linny has concealed his identity. This also could have been a setup beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some sort of scheme at work here. I'm a victim of such schemes before. And now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
No, I'm finding it increasingly difficult to win this case, you know. I'm just saying. It's not that I believe now that you're a criminal, sir. But, bro,
that's it. We might as well move
the
on to the
evidence
sentencing
is
already.
so stacked against you, my guy.
What should we do now?
Hey, permission to speak, Your Honor?
Granted.
My defense cannot proceed. My client has withheld key information from me.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Give me
The
some
defendant
time, give me
deceived
some
their own
time.
attorneys.
Let me cook.
What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
While court is adjourned, you meet with Linny and Lynette backstage in the Opera House. Well...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
all of a sudden, Fatui, BGM.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know some of these facts beforehand.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Oh, that too.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and
A little
reasonably
bit.
so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
A bit.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Uh-huh.
Right now, we want to save people.
Time,
As many as
time
we
just
can.
changed and it's just... It was just a flash.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
And how do we know it's not just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Okay, so then where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
Oh.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In
Fair
truth,
enough.
the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That makes sense.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Weird.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Okay.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, I believe in the facts. Well, in the end, I think I just... You know what? Ooh. I mean, it's not... I don't think this is like a crazy decision, but like still, it's like a statement of what are... I'll see what I can do, if anything.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Well, actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Okay, we're just missing one more piece of evidence, but thankfully I think we'll be able to get it during this, so... Brief adjournment ends, and the nail-biting...
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact.
I'm just preparing to see if anything happens where I actually have to use that
her
knowledge.
reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Shit.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay. Okay, so he enters the tunnel, okay, and then obviously this happens, right? No one can leave, so obviously that's how you know that happened. Okay, and then okay, so obviously I think I refute the second one with this, because like he obviously enters the tunnel, because like he's gonna enter regardless, right? So strange sound that happens after he enters. This happens at the end. This one is after this one. Oh, I mean after the statement. This one can prove that. Okay, so this would be there.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay, so obviously he couldn't enter, and then no, that's probably not it. There you go.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay, I assume this is either after this or this is last. It's one of those. I mean, this one's either after this. Either this one's right here, or this one's the fifth one. So I'm just gonna, or the last one. So I'm just gonna assume this one. No, okay. Okay, so it's the dress.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Thank you, Paimon. One of these is gonna get real rocky, and that's because I don't have the last piece of evidence there.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
Nice.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's right!
My reasoning?
I missed that. I missed whatever the fuck was just said. Hold on, I gotta. Okay, so moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
It's just that easy.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
And do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh, which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. Oh, you know what? Either... Okay, so everything else is irrelevant, so... Okay, that's not... That's irrelevant. These are all irrelevant. So, okay, so... Information. I bet the strange sound was him.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
She is pissed.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Well, the murderer was... Okay, the guard's investigation report. Oh shit, okay. If Lenny was no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. Using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath. And Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would charge off on stage interactions. Clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person, and an ordinary... The deceased's name is Cowell. Could there have been a third...
So Lenny's no longer under suspicion. Only the members of the troop would be able to tamper with the props. Okay, no, I read all that. It's either A, a third person, or B, it's the guy and he staged it. So let's try this first. Okay. Then it's obviously
The deceased's name is Cow.
he fucking killed himself.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Yeah, he's still alive.
The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
So he wasn't in the tunnel. Altercation.
The sound we heard may have come from...
No, the sound.
No one entered or left the...
No.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that.
It might have been the thud
Halsey's
then.
clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have...
Prime suspect currently.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at...
Oh, whoops.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The sound we heard may have come from... The deceased's name is Cowl. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... It would have been tough for both people to fit. Lenny was not in the tunnel.
Who's the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowl. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... Lenny was not in the tunnel at...
Oh, actually, no, I have to say him
The
because...
deceased's name is Cowl. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The deceased's name is Cowl. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to... No one entered or left the opera house.
Oh wait, no, it really... Okay, I just realized. Okay. No, oh, no, so I'm just wrong. The criminal must have understood the message behind Lenny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowl had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. Strange noise could have likely been the sound of Cole and Halsey struggling. He was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowl to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stand. But according to the guard's testimony, no one left or entered the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that
It's
moment.
cool. You can't
which
fail
gave our
it,
criminal
but
ample
still.
time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
There we go.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
She was kidnapped by water.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Well, I, for one, request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Thank you. Thank you. At least someone trusts me out here.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
It really wouldn't.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of
I
their
like
road.
I'm actually liking this
The way
Archon
I
quest.
see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does
Look at him
indeed
just
appear to
chilling.
be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
What?
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
What the fuck?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
What the fuck?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl...
Ooh.
Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh, shit, he dropped the cane.
It is undeniable that further examination of the
Primordial
deceased's
sea,
personal effects has yielded some surprising
primordial
results.
what? Question mark?
But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, Let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Okay, we're making progress.
Of course.
That's good.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Very much so.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
And that one, I had no idea what was going on with that one.
Think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the
Back to
primordial
thinking.
sea.
Okay, prime
The
suspect
deceased's
Cowell.
name is Cowell.
Timing of the dissolution.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for an.
It's probably that.
The
And
water
then
from the
this.
primordial sea.
Oh, actually, no, hold on.
The water from the primordial sea. The deceased's name is Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
No, hold on.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and. Now it seems like the hook rope was not.
Fuck, okay.
Now it seems like the hook rope was. The rope that strung the water.
Okay, I literally.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
I should have read the papers. That's my fault. I focused too hard on the items and not the papers.
It's Ace Detective
Oh my
Coleman's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Mm-hmm.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to
sounds about
use
right.
to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Okay.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
We were just inspecting the
Bond?
luggage of the other people involved in this case.
What's up?
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderful.
Okay, that is
to have your
is
own counterattack
that is very
only
awkward.
to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Okay, here we go again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Yeah,
Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around
Yeah, no, this is a losing battle, sir. This time I'm actually just sorry.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now,
all right, let's see.
Would anyone here like
what
to
you
take
got.
a little break from all this debate?
Because
and
I'm
see
in
a
dire
little
need
magic?
of recovering the situation.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
You know what? She has a good point.
Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
All right, let's see what happens.
And voila.
Huh?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl.
Bro, what
the
fuck?
What?
Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
What the fuck?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
I completely forgot about that.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
You know,
so you were the thief.
You know, you are the thief. I remember.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and
Oh, whoops.
Snap me.
Huh.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
What the fuck?
Can a person even hide in there?
I mean, a professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, no, it's time to refute the Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Enters the tunnel. Shit. Am I supposed to just use all of this, actually? Oh no, this is events in the tunnel, so... No. Okay, no, I'm being stupid. Hold up, guys. Okay, no, this isn't it.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
There you go.
It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay, no, then it would have been...
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt
Wait, that's why
into
the water
tunnel,
didn't work then.
only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way
And from
in by
Mondstadt.
stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay, we're good. We recovered. Whew, that was close. Anyway. Not like we could have failed it, but you know, I'm just saying. Wild.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Yep.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Now, hopefully they don't ask why he was in the vent. Or why they had the water.
Bravo! Bravo!
Because that would be bad.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No,
I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Oh, she's all pouty now.
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box.
What's the primordial sea again?
To the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic
He really
box,
tried it.
and thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Hooray! Hopefully they don't ask why the hell you were in the fucking vents in the first place.
While there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Fucking wait a minute, that was the animation for Starman's Gotcha.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Woo!
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Hey, let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
It's all about our ego at the end of the day.
That's not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything
Why
I
don't
know.
you get shot or something?
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
What the fuck? This man just dissolved! And he turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
Yeah, I suppose so. We're not needy here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Hmm?
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just wanted to be sure that we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of
It's
an
been a while
orphan
since
like me.
I've heard anyone use the term Fatus. Then again, I don't read into this, like, the other side stuff that often, so...
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Damn.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Sure, okay.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take
Probably
us
a
in after
Fatui,
watching my performances.
Right? That's what it sounded like.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was...
That was
that's
how we
just-
felt at
that's-
first too.
That's crazy.
As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
I mean,
than
yeah,
roaming the
no,
streets at any
that is
rate.
like a step above being a rat on the street.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Huh?
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
What the fuck?
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Oh.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, So that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
And the knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
If she's being truthful about that, yeah, sure.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
This is an interesting turn of events, I do have to say.
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand.
Bye, Linny!
Alright, what the fuck's going on now? Shit's not over. Shit's not over, so something's obviously happening. Okay.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
You need something?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become
I'm just tired
clear.
of being everyone's lapdog.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait,
Can I just say,
shall we
I'm
have a
loving the
farewell
way
meal?
that characters have been,
to
like,
commemorate our time as
characterized
partners.
in this.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Like, they definitely put more effort in.
Guess you really did
They've
treat us
definitely
as
put a lot of
partners,
effort
huh?
in the story.
Well, I
This
just
time
like to
around.
have a proper ending to every
Last time
important
around, too.
memory. That way there are no regrets later.
Samara was good. This is already. I'm actually already liking this a bit more. Like low key, I feel like I might like this more.
Anyway, it would
We'll have to
just
see
be a
though.
meal,
I'll
so
have
it
to see
shouldn't
though.
take up
It's
too
too
much of
it's
your
too
time.
early to say, and honestly, yeah, no, it's too early to say, and literally it could just be recency bias. Well, if you say so, let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Sounds good to me.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Okay, let me just take a look at all the quests. Oh god, I got a backlog. Holy shit. And I imagine I have his story. Oh, no, gotta do Act 2. Okay, so we'll do Act 2 as soon as possible. Maybe tomorrow. If I'm feeling tired, not tomorrow. But I probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Damn. You know what? I enjoyed that a lot. You know, they definitely did. They definitely have been improving the game, like as like from Sumeru to now. They definitely did improve it. Like the story. I mean, I can't really think of the words I really want to say. I'm a bit tired, but like, you know, I haven't been really saying much because I'm both tired and also, oh my god. Anyway, let me just go over there and unlock that. How do I unlock that? You know, actually, yeah, no, it actually just occurred to me. How do I, oh, you know, I guess I could, Huh. But yeah, no, the story's actually been really good so far. Really like it. Looking forward to Act 2 whenever I do that. What am I? Oh yeah, okay.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Oh shit. Also, I'm pretty sure we're probably not gonna get Arlecchino this update. Arlecchino? No, it's Arlecchino, I think, actually. Yeah, yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna get them. We're gonna get her this update. As in, like, we're not gonna see her this update. I could be wrong though. Maybe she makes an appearance later, but I wouldn't know. So,
following me.
Still a couple of scenes from the trailer that haven't happened yet. So, I gotta use the bathroom before I can see him anymore. Hold on, I'll be back.
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, I don't remember where I left off, but I will say this. I really did like the attorney part of that quest. That was fun. I know you couldn't actually like fail that.
Fury.
I could tell like it was definitely something that you probably couldn't fail unless you failed to get the evidence really. But still, it was fun. It was fun. And we got some white lines from him. I mean, you love to see it. I am pretty interested to see where this Fontaine story is gonna go, honestly. Very curious on that. What the fuck is this? I really should have done these. Where the fuck is the boss supposed to be? Oh, I'm stupid. It's over there. Why is the teleport disabled? Oh. Yeah, no, I have no thoughts about the swimming yet, to be honest, because obviously I haven't been able to do that yet. So, you know, I wouldn't have any thoughts to begin with about it. We'll see though, we'll see though. I feel like it's not that bad. I feel like it won't be that bad.
Solidify!
That did not break. Okay. I really should be doing these 3 quests. I really should. And I gotta collect all the Oculus too. There's a lot. I gotta do a lot. There's like so much I haven't done in this game. I haven't like played this game like that seriously in a while. But, oh yeah, no, I mentioned this earlier, but I've really enjoyed how they've been like the characters in this have been like characterized so far. Like, like I don't really like everyone's characters so far, you know, especially Farina. I think she's my favorite.
Swallow Fury.
I really like how Kusogaki he is, you know? Very bratty. He was exactly the gremlin I imagined her to be. And we love that for her, anyway. Yeah, I guess, no, you know what, I guess I'll just go over every character in the quest. Charlotte, to be honest, I'm pretty sure they didn't give us that much of Charlotte because she was in the TCG quest. I didn't do it personally. I don't have an opinion on Charlotte from that.
Quit
because
following
obviously...
me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't really have that much of an opinion for Charlotte there, but had I done the quest, I probably would have, but I didn't, so... I mean, not the, yeah, if I did the TCG one, I probably would have had one, but I didn't do that. No opinion there. Next, who did we... I should probably read chat because I kind of neglected that because I was immersed in the story. That's usually what happens. Like, I usually just get so immersed that I just ignore that. Okay. Who else was there? Who else was? Okay, Linny and Lynette. To be honest, I didn't really have that much. Like, I didn't really think much of them. To be honest, yeah, no, didn't really think much of them at all. Actually, I do have to say they did warm up to me as a character. Not gonna pull for them though. However, I did enjoy their characters in this quest. That whole father thing with Arlecchino was actually kind of wild. So she just has all the kids call her dad. All right, that's pretty cool. Pretty funny. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, there's I forget how to pronounce his name. Firmiet. I don't remember. I don't even remember how it's spelled. You know what? We haven't seen enough of him. Can't put an opinion on that. Whole prophecy thing that's been going on. That's gonna be pretty interesting. I wonder. No, there's no way they actually have the prophecy play out. I don't believe that. If they do, that'd be fucking wild. But I don't think they will. So, but still, that's a wild prophecy. Child was fucking here. You know, I just remember. It's probably gonna be in the next act, if anything.
Wind rises.
I haven't fought this guy yet. I'm just gonna admit to the fact that I was there. Yeah. I mean, let's admit to the fact, bro. I'm so tired. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying sometimes, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I was there, so that's good enough. Wait, I probably should use my resin actually. Never mind. You know what? Let's fight it. Let's fight him. Okay.
Stay close and you will live.
Stabilize! Allah.
There is no escape!
Share my knowledge!
Give thanks! And receive thy blessing!
Water jet! Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
I see everything!
Order guide you!
You know, I don't know how to fight this.
Within you.
It doesn't matter. I'm breaking the shield. We're good.
Everyone will live! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
The unholy frost!
My shield is gone. Oh, wait a minute.
Stabilize!
Wipe out!
Water jet!
Yeah, no, I kinda should have triggered
The
him.
unholy dross! Fight for salvation!
Now you shall perish!
Sin be washed away!
Illusion shut!
Solidify!
The Temple of Wisdom! This may prelude.
Your atonement has barely begun.
Nice. What else was in this quest? You know, the child. They brought up child lore. Honestly, I feel like they're raising a flag with that. Well, I heard it because he also wasn't able to use his vision powers. Yeah, no. They're definitely slowly raising some sort of flag with him. I don't know if it's a death flag, something cool to happen to him flag, or like what, but like something's gonna happen with child. I also mentioned his master. I hope we get to meet his master at some point. Did I say her earlier? Jesus. Fucking child's a guy. Anyway. What else is there? Yeah, no. I wonder if like we'll get to see like that giant whale. And then Child will fight it or something. That'd be fucking cool. Chino, probably gonna see that later. Nouvellette. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty much what I expected. Also, his relationship with Farina seems funny. So, you know, that's gonna be fun. I want to see more interactions between how they act towards each other, so that'd be funny. Who else is there? Oh, and Navia. She's pretty. And capable. Very capable. And pretty. She's pretty. She's pretty. Also, her personality is pretty fun. Anyone else? Anyone else? I literally could not remember. Yeah, already. Yeah, no. I think I've said most of what I wanted to say. I honestly cannot remember if there's anything else I want to make note of. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Y'all enjoyed? I know I was quiet for like a lot of it. I was focused on the story and a bit tired. It happens sometimes. Sometimes we'll play games really quiet. It is what it is. I hope you guys enjoyed regardless. You know, if you did, leave a like. Be and subscribe if you wanted to. The socials are in the description if you want to check out some other stuff. That's about it. I'm gonna end the stream now. Goodbye. I should have had my hand on the stop streaming button. Because oh yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna end the stream now. Bye bye.